Alright, that should be going now. I believe, anyways. We go back, take a gander at everything going on. I'll refresh the page real quick just to ensure. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's looking pretty good. So, we're back on building this, and I was on briefly yesterday helping Jared out with his thing. Yo, what up? I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for today, but I'm yeah, I'm gonna try and get some progress in. And I'm thinking it's time to continue on the main wall here. So it's gonna be easy enough to do that. I'm just gonna come up the side here. That's honestly a shame. Also, I thought that was gonna be more in line with where I need it to be. What I really should be doing instead of this is I should set up another scaffolding around the side here. Yeah, I did look a bit further into what you meant by that, and like I learned quite a bit about the whole like villager reputation system and whatnot. That's probably tall enough. Because like I was vaguely aware of reputation as a thing, but I never really done much with villagers apart from like the small things. I'm curious when they changed that because the wiki page for villagers describes gossip for curing being a good thing. Unless they're able to tell that you're the one that came in and infected them to begin with. Get that out of my hand. I don't need torches right now. I see, I see. So you'd have to put in like way more effort now to do things. Also, little side thing right now. I'm sure like down in my taskbar here, y'all can see I got a little bit of something going on in bamboo currently. I'm working on printing out a set of tongs currently. At this wonderful frame rate here. Yeah, I got a couple things I'm gonna print out. Uh, mainly set of tongs. I'm gonna have to figure out like how precisely they connect and stay connected, and a hammer. So I'm probably gonna be getting up at some point during the stream just to go get stuff off the presses. Speaking of, I might actually have to go throw some film in the dryer real quick just to ensure that I get a good print on the handle. So I'm intending to use some wood-filled PLA for the handle, but I might use some matte instead. Not sure quite yet. Man, you gotta have me over there dig out more tunnels for you, cause man, that really expedites the process for this building up these walls. Like, hey, if we want to get another like layer on the iron farm, just get me over there so I can start siphoning stone from you as we clear things out. I guess I should be bringing at least that tall. If, well, let me think about this for a moment, because I'm gonna, for one, get off this precarious point and instead go over here, just so I don't have to go too far down. I'm gonna pull up the single player world real quick. Yeah, because there is a little bit of like exterior detailing that's very similar to what I've got for the tower over here. But if we're taking a look at where, standing on the actual ground here, eye level in relation to the detail here is at this, which I forgot that stuff gets automatically destroyed in creative mode. I'm not in it too terribly often, but I really ought to know that by now. So, yeah, we still got ways up. Yeah, let's see. Since last time, by the way, I did end up lowering the stream resolution and putting the bitrate back down to 4,000, just to have a bit better stream consistency. I don't know how much that's gonna help, but hopefully it'll be fine. Of course, we're gonna have to also build up the wall on the outside here. Maybe that's something I ought to do too, is think about getting the wall built up out here. Gonna go see if there's anything special around the side here. It doesn't really look like it, so if I just build over the ground, it should be fine. That's the other thing. When it comes out, it's just a continued diagonal. That's alright then. So we'll say this is the exterior then. If if we just cast a ray off this way, I'm gonna just get an idea of where my demarcation point is for this diagonal. And it's literally just 1 over, that's alright. Finally get pillagers to stop coming in here and various other creatures of the night. Oh, I hear them too. They're trying to speak to me. Yeah, this is going to be open for now, but it'll be fine, probably. Yeah, and I did mention I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for, but I do know like my absolute like uh, latest I'll be on is like roughly 9 because I got a different live stream that I gotta tune into. I try and help my buddy Nick out with his broadcast in terms of viewership. Just gonna try and light this up a bit more before I seal it up again. Feels like every time I come in here there's like less torches and whatnot, but I know that can't possibly be the case unless someone's like purposely coming in here and destroying torches, which isn't entirely outside the realm of possibility, but that'd be pretty rude. We got a good old Henderman whooping about, being a block stealing son of a gun. And of course, this is. Man, he sure is whooping a lie. I've never heard one make that sound 3 times in a row. Oop. Flowers, I'll save those for decoration in the future. Yeah, maybe I ought to go sleep here shortly. But I'll do another layer. Oop. I did not mean to bring that up. I was trying to just hit tab. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Are you trying to scrap? Yeah, I got that heat for you. Of course, I fire right over his head. That sounds about right for me. Oh, you too? Come on. There you go. Third? Oh no, they're just fun. More and more. Hold on, put that in the offhand. Get a little bit of regeneration going for that one. I hear him coming for me, but I don't want to deal with him quite yet. And yeah, that's a wall of a length that is alright. And of course I miss, but it's all good. It's all good. We're thriving. Helps if I put the shovel back in my hand, because I'm gonna knock down this portion of the terrain here so that I can fill it back in with cobblestone. Oh yeah, welcome back, welcome back. I'm just continuing on the wall, because walls are very, very necessary for my continued survival. Oh yeah, scaffolding, chill. And of course I just fall off the side of it. Yeah, no, that's coming along. Do a little bit of an exchange here. Hey, do you still need dirt, by the way? I know last night, you were talking about needing some, and, yeah. Oh, you're good on dirt, alright, chill. What's the delay like, by the way? I think it might be something like 5 seconds, something like that. something. I thought I heard something briefly. One of these days I'm gonna slip in like a data pack or a plugin or something that's just like a horror mod or whatever. There's just a, you know, a figure staring at you from the distance. That'd be pretty funny. I have a couple of stacks of gold in the smelter currently, if you want to take some of mine. It's not much, but it's going to be, you know, a little bit off your shoulders. I think I might have like another like 2 stacks, something like that. And yeah, we'll have to make our way downtown here in a second. Just gonna extend that up so it's a little bit more convenient to get down from there on that side. Gonna knock this tree down while I'm over here just to have more wood, because I think I'm gonna need quite a bit of wood when it comes to building the top of the wall walkways and whatnot. Then wood just has like so many other purposes too. Does fortune increase your chances of getting saplings? Not sure. That's one thing I like about these trees. They grow so tall and you can build a staircase into them to mine the entirety of it. Jungle trees are similar in that regard, but they have all those out-branching bits to them. Makes it slightly more tedious to deal with them. And it's raining. Wonderful. It's raining last night in real life. It started pouring on me like as soon as I left a wedding reception last night. Oh, hey, it's 4 o'clock. Well, while that's happening, we're gonna pull this up over here. Fortune. Give more saplings. I'm just curious. Fortune. It does. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Ah, yes, I do have more cobblestone. This is a chest I made last night to hold various things while I went off and helped dig things out, fill up my inventory even more. Alright, and we're starting from here. And this will bring both parts of the wall up to being about the same height, I think. Then once it's up to where it needs to be, we're going to build another one of them double deep floors, I think. One more. We'll go up one more. That way we can take full advantage of the fact that you can place downwards 3 now. Ooh. First part of the tongs might be done, I think. Oh yeah, those are definitely done. What we're gonna do is we are going to go deal with that real quick, or I'm gonna go deal with that while we sleep. I'll be back. All right, we gotta submit a print job now. We gotta get this one all sliced up. We're gonna have that going. That'll be done in 30 minutes. Takes 14 grams. That's all right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That'll be good. I'm sure that that is not a nuisance to my downstairs neighbors at all. Me constantly running that. I've tried to be more cognizant of running it only during, typical like working hours, as opposed to running it through the night like I used to. I also threw in the matte filament into the dryer like I said I was gonna. So that'll be all dried and ready to go by the time I'm ready to start on the handle. Which honestly, I'll probably do the hammerhead next, and then I'll do the handle afterwards. Oh yeah, didn't you say you needed sugarcane? If you're back, that is. Ah, a rotting zombie on fire coming out of the pit. I'm surprised I'm not in that skeleton's aggro range. I was very tempted to take shots at him, but he's chilling in that cave. I couldn't do a brother like that. Yeah, we're gonna need like a couple more stacks of stone if we want to complete that layer. I'm also gonna build up the scaffolding a bit more just to ensure that we still have the proper height, because we don't got the proper height on the front side here. And that is going to be a pain if I have to come back to this specific scaffolding every time I want to come down. We're all about options here. this one, it doesn't matter if this one goes up, but it does matter if this side goes up a bit. Yeah, that's good enough. Then this one can also go. Honestly, this one, it doesn't need to exist anymore. I'm gonna knock it down. Because the only reason I had it before was because the wall levels weren't quite even with each other yet. But yeah, we'll keep the scaffolding up there, though. Or in there. And just because I think you said yesterday that you needed a lot of sugarcane for something, probably like paper or something like that, I'm gonna harvest up as much sugarcane as I can. I'm gonna run it over to you while I steal stone from you. Yeah. The one thing I'm curious about is if y'all are able to hear the printer going off in the background, because the Bamboo Lab P1S has this nifty little thing that I kind of wish you could turn off, where when you start up a print cycle, it goes through a vibration compensation cycle, and it just vibrates really loudly. Like, I think it spins up its motors like really high just to figure out like how much vibration it's experiencing. And honestly, it's pretty chill that, or not pretty chill, it's pretty interesting that it does that, but I don't want it doing that every time. Or at least, like, maybe give it a way to say, like, hey, only do this once every, like, 5 things or whatever. Every 5 print jobs that I give you. Unless it needs to do that every time just because, the mass differential from me printing stuff. Hello, friends. Or not friends, rather. Ow. Ow. Alright. Yeah, we'll grab all this sugarcane. Yeah, there's probably not much else floating out there, if I had to say. Yeah. Huh, I wonder how that died. Oh, there is more sugarcane. A grand total of 2 more. Man, it's dark down here. I should maybe light up down below the bridge a bit better. Because the bridge's supports are lit up. Just because how prone they would be to spawning mobs if I left them unlit. But, like, I didn't consider the underside of the bridge. Just gonna pop over, we're gonna commit an act of exchange. I'm gonna leave this sugarcane in here, and hey, you can even have an ominous banner and whatnot. I'll leave you some sticks as well, just so I can grab a couple extra cobble. Gotta love the nether highways. Even though it's not much of a highway, as it is a direct path. Because when I think highways in the nether, I more so think of the blue ice. Oh, excuse me, that they typically got going on. And at some point we're gonna create blue ice highways in the nether. We're just so close to each other right now that honestly it doesn't make that big of a difference if there's blue ice or not. It honestly might be slower if there's blue ice, just to account for placing a boat down, building up speed, and breaking your boat after the fact. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for right now. I think I'm just looking to look. I'm not going to need that iron sword anymore, so I'm going to smelt it, create a nugget out of it. Oh, I have more sugarcane in here. I didn't realize that. But, you know. Yeah, this thing definitely is going to need a bit of texturing and color and whatnot, but I think that'll be like after the whole thing's done, I'll go back through and throw in like some extra details and whatnot. Make it look a bit more visually interesting than just a gray-ass structure. Because there can be variation in the gray. Let's go up one more, aren't I? So I'm gonna make this a two layer thing that I'm building right now, and then I'll do another 2-layer to get us up to the height that we ought to be. And then we can start thinking about how this floor is gonna be made. That area down there, I should have lit that up when I had the chance, but I don't know, maybe I'll drop down there real quick, deal with that real quick. Then I'll build up after the fact. Yeah, it's fine. Now, I do find it crazy, like, how, like, tall the walls are around this, center entrance hall. Just... I would have expected the floor here to be closer to where the ceiling is there. But, whatever. That's a good sign that we're at this site. There are a couple bits of visual intrigue that I'm going to have to build on the wall, I think. One of those being if we go take a look around the side here. So, some of these side towers are something I'm going to have to account for, but this right here is something that caught my eyes, something I'll probably have to make. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get to it when we get to it. Also, it looks like that's supposed to be stone brick that goes up that way. Is it that way over here as well? No, it's not, because there's this weird. I'm not really sure what this is intended to be, because it's on the inside here too. I'm almost wondering if it's like a sort of thing that would slam down or whatever, just to build up, if this was a real structure or whatever, build up defenses or whatever. Or maybe if it was meant to be like sort of like this was filled in at one point. I don't know. One time for potatoes. Maybe dealing with the stone brick is something I should do real quick while I'm like actively thinking about it, because that's such a small detail that I'm probably gonna end up forgetting about it if I don't deal with it right now. It's fine to leave that at the height that it is. Alright, I should have brought some gold over to you too. I don't think you're in here though currently. Ooh, did not mean to place that. That'll be fine. And that right there is progress I can be definitively satisfied with, but we're going to now start filling in the floor here, because this is where I'll actually be standing, like at this level, but I want this to be a double thick floor like I keep saying, just because I'm not making this an entirely solid structure. I don't want, like, you know, an Enderman or like a creeper come in, or like even a friend or whatever come in, like accidentally spleef me or something like that. It'd be funny to fall into the walls, but I don't think I'd enjoy it in the moment, you know? And the other thing we can consider doing with the floor done after we get it done, we can consider how we're going to build a staircase up to here. I'll be honest, I quite like the kind of scaffolding that's in this area in the games, but I think a staircase would be more apt. You know what, that's gonna be a lot of darkness in there. Maybe I ought to swing on down to the below real quick so I can go get more torches so I can light up the roof there. Because, yeah, it's gonna be loud, I think, if I just let stuff continuously spawn in there. That and it's current night anyways. I need to sleep. Though maybe it being night wouldn't have been too bad for filling in the torches and whatnot. Just because without like a mod or something to overlay like your light levels on your blocks, it's kind of hard to tell in the daylight where things will spawn and where things won't. Yeah, and down there's already lit up a bit. One of those torch throwers would be pretty chill too. Like from well, what mod would that have been from? I'm honestly not sure. Like it's an item that you see come up in mods quite frequently. Like you have the Twilight Force equivalent of it being like the Moonworm Queen or whatever that lets you just shoot moonworms at things. Oh, it's not Tinker's, is it? I'm honestly not sure. Hold on. CR part of the... No, I don't think. I was just looking over my shoulder to see if this was done yet. And it's getting there. Still another 9 minutes, but we're chill. All these scaffoldings I'm placing on the inside, I'm probably going to keep on the inside of the wall, just on the off chance someone does end up slipping in. Make it easier for them to get out. Because while it'd be funny if they were stuck in here for a moment, it would not be fun. Alright, so now that that's all lit up in there, we're gonna use up the remainder of the cobblestone that I have in my inventory. And we're gonna make another trip back over to where I got the cobblestone to begin with. And we'll bring some gold over there as a offering. know. Have y'all ever seen like how Romans like built their roofs? It's very interesting because Romans they were pretty like renowned for their architecture and whatnot. And one of the types of architecture they would build is domed roofs, which doesn't sound like it'd be that hard, but you gotta keep in mind, like back when you're a Roman or whatever, you didn't have like a crane or whatever, even though there were like rudimentary cranes that existed back then. You didn't have like mechanized cranes, is what I'm trying to say. He had like pretty simplistic things. So for one, it was hard to get the stones up there, but two, have you ever considered like how a dome is actually constructed? 'Cause so that's another interesting topic, I'd say, because you have to build it in such a way that it doesn't collapse in on itself while you're working on it. Excuse me. And due to the nature of how a dome is, it's very prone to collapse unless the entirety of it is built. At least I think that's how it works. I don't know. I'm not a structural engineer or anything like that. That's just things I think I might have heard at one point or another. You know what might go hard is because I'm gonna have, it be possible to walk up here. What might go hard is having like a sort of like garden thing that goes along the center. I know that's, not very fitting of Kaer Morhen, but I don't know, this is my take on it. I'm already taking quite a bit from this other guy that's constructed it prior. But I like putting my own spin on things when I can. And yeah, we're out. We're out of stone. So right here, I'm gonna build that up 2 more, just to give it a little bit more indication of where it's actually at, without having to walk around the edge trying to find it. Yeah. Gonna skedaddle on over to his place, grab more gold, or grab gold from me and leave it there, and steal more cobblestone. Honestly, whatever gold I have is going over. Oh, I could have swore I had more. I didn't think there was going to be any gold in there, but it was worth checking. We're gonna throw all that in there. I know that helmet's projectile protection, but I don't know. He needs golden apples, so I'll bring this golden apple over there. We'll see if that's good. Yeah, smells all that up. Grab gold nuggets. Maybe I'll pop over to the chest over in the castle and see if there happens to be any ingots or whatnot in there. I don't think there would be, but you never know. The other thing I could do is I could try seeking out a mesa so that I can mine out a bit of gold there. But that's neither here nor there. Hey, I forgot I had food in there. Damn, that's not even enough. Alright. So we're gonna go deliver what I got. And take more cobble. Oh, hello, hacker friend. Gold, we leave here in this chest, same place that I left sugarcane. We're going to not snag stuff yet. We're actually going to go down. We're going to do a little bit of trading just to shore up the pickaxes. Experience durability, that's the word I was looking for. It's interesting. Where are the crafters at? Because I know there's crafters that are associated with this, I just don't know how they work. Ooh. It sounds like printer sound. Yeah, that thing's definitely done. Alright. Man, that is some bull. That can't be right. The all that going on. What's your new thing? A diamond becomes an emerald? That's not really that good. Oh, hold on. You had well rate master. And diamond hoe? That's alright. I can't say it's good, but it's alright. And yeah, that's good enough for me, I'd say. Oh, that's peculiar that all that's like going upwards. Like he's not even discounted. This was the one that was zombified, which is the weird part about it. But look at all the emeralds I've got in there. We'll grab from down here. Some cobblestone. It's all disorganized in this chest, but it's fine. didn't think there were any chests in there. How's this one? Oh, that's how that works. Interesting. So it all goes down, does its thing, and yeah, when it... I didn't realize the comparator was able to do that. Right? Ain't that something? Unless... Hold on. Ah, that's why. Because when it comes through, it deposits things in the hopper, and when there's none in the hopper, it turns the whole thing off so it doesn't get bumped back. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not a redstone man. And there is some absurd amount of torches in here. Oh, right, I had a thing I gotta get out the printer. I should go do that real quick after I rest. So, I'll be back shortly. Alright, so I'm back. I have my tongs off the printer, and I'm satisfied with the geometry of the tongs themselves. I'm not satisfied with the pin that connects them, though, because this thing's kind of small. So what I might have to do at some point is design a almost like a collar that goes around the pin that connects the two halves of these tongs. But that'll be a different day that I do that or something like that. We have other things that we are able to print right now. So I'm gonna get that done. That hold on, what's the scale on this? Is this also hold on somewhere in here? He'll scale 650%. I'm honestly gonna bump this up to 750 along with the handle, just to make it so it's a little bit more substantive. The other thing I'm gonna do here, I think, let's slice this one, take a peek at it. I don't like this overhang here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to lay it on this face instead. That way the overhang is stuff that's gonna be, you know, like that, like a angle like this, as opposed to just like a sheer drop like this was. Because when you got overhangs on that scale, it's typically doesn't go that well. And we're going to print that off. I'm satisfied with how that looks. That'll take another 48 minutes. Chill. We'll chop down this tree while we're here. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll go throw this in the house real quick and see if I have any saplings, and I do. No, I didn't pick up a block out here. Chill. We're gonna actually, yeah, I think that's the only spruce in that chest, and we're just gonna actually bring the spruce. We'll leave a stack here just for later usage, because I'm gonna need the spruce over here soon anyways for the floor of the first wall here. I'm hoping this cobblestone is enough to at least finish out the floor here. If it's not, well, that'll be fine. I just go mine more stone. And it'll become a mining stream for a little bit. I forgot I had that or stack in my 9th slot. Son of a... The other nice thing I have here would be like a building gadget or something like that, or like a building wand. But this is an entirely vanilla world currently. We've ever so briefly discussed making it modded, but we're keeping it as is for now. this hammerhead that I'm printing now might be the last thing that I build for the night, or print for the night, rather. We'll see, though. Hey, you guys remember when I said I was gonna do some things with stone brick earlier, and I should do that before I forget about it? I almost forgot about it. In fact, I did ever so briefly forget about it there for a moment. But we're gonna finish up the cobblestone that we got on us, and then we'll deal with the stone brick. Just because we're pretty close to being done with the cobblestone here. Man, I don't even know why I try and look up at the sun when I have that clock in my first slot. Son of a bitch. I keep placing cobble on the main level. I don't want it on the main level yet. I want it on the sub level. Yeah, we'll be able to finish this up with the cobblestone we got. We're gonna finish it up before we go to sleep. And then we'll go off and do something else. Nope, we're dealing with the stone bricks. Haha, I bet y'all thought I forgot about that. No, I'm not forgetful. Definitely not. It's not in my character to be forgetful of anything. That's probably the biggest lie I have told within the past year. Because I don't like lying about anything. There's no real good reason for it unless you're trying to throw like a nice like surprise for somebody. There's hardly good reason to lie. Alright, that is a floor. A floor. It is not the floor, but it is definitely a floor. Oh, don't hit me with your fire. Oh, you bastard. Thankfully, the flame went away really quickly. Oh, we have more foes down there. They're always coming around here. I don't know why. Right, and stone bricks, we have so many of those. The best place to do this is probably going to be from up above, where I have an understanding of where everything's at. And we are going to have to take a peek over here real quick just to get a good feeling for it. So, oh, that's interesting. There's that there. I'll have to keep that in mind for when I actually build things, but we're looking... Oh my god damn it. I can't believe that happened. That is some bull... I hope nothing fell down there. But if it did, it's alright. I can go back down. I can't believe I didn't notice any creepers up there, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, they're all over the frickin' place. Man, it wasn't even that big of a hole that he blew. That's pretty convenient. But I am short on stone again, or cobble, so thankfully I'm about to do something that's gonna fill me up a little bit. We only need to do this so far as to do something like this. Yeah, I'm just thankful that, you know, I got blown somewhere that I can actually retrieve my stuff. Because it's one thing if you're able to retrieve your stuff, it's a different thing if all your stuff gets annihilated by, I don't know, like lava or the void or something like that. That's the stuff that makes some people quit playing. Yeah, now that that's done, I'm just gonna try and get a understanding for how this wall works. It's interesting. So when we're on this side, we'll assume that the actual walkable floor is actually going to be like roughly here going around. So, oh, server closed. It's 5 o'clock. And it's back up because we do things really quick. Just to really get a feeling for the fact that this is going to be, you know, smaller, I'm going to build it like this. And then, honestly, I can just start building the wood now. We'll say the wood goes 5. Maybe we'll figure out how to make it look real good here in a bit. Because sticking strictly to the geometry of it all doesn't always work out. I'm curious if that creeper that blew me up was actually on screen when I was still in this world before I went and looked at the stone brick. Oh, there's a little bit of visual intrigue that happens. Just what's that? Slight variations in how it looks. I don't know. I ain't green, that's for sure. And we're out wood. Cool. We'll just cast ourselves to our doom. In other words, we're just going to use the scaffolding. So I was about to say I'd rather not fall off, but whatever. And andesite. Because I got a feeling that I know how I'm going to build the floor up there. I know we're gonna need all this wood for like planks and whatnot, so I'm just gonna preemptively convert it all. We gotta sort our inventory again after all that. That's good enough for me. We're gonna make this actually meet the wall there. We're gonna make this come across. This will be kind of thick, but it'll be fine. Because we're gonna be building the staircase over here. we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna make this a rectangle as opposed to something that has little leggies. We have a little bit of polish andesite already. So what we're gonna do is, instead of doing it exactly like I was gonna, we're going to instead make it so it's 2 cobblestone and polish andesite. Just add a little bit of visual intrigue to everything. Oh, hello, spider. Never had an interaction quite like that with the spider, but whatever. You know, let's pop off of this and go sleep real quick. What the? Oh, he's wearing chain. I don't think I've seen a zombie with chain in this world quite yet. Shame. Oh, I have another stack of cobblestone in there, I noticed. So we're gonna stave off having a mine. Oh, it's a stack in 52. We're gonna stave off having a mine for a little bit longer. But we're definitely gonna have to engage in that. I should have grabbed dirt while I was down there and like a grass block or something like that. Hello, you came for your friend, I assume. It's a shame. Ain't this really starting to feel like something? Yeah, so what we're gonna do, I think, is let me think about this for a moment. We're going to make this look a bit better in the near future, I think, but we're gonna end up knocking out like all that. I want stairs though. Stairs is what I want. I can grab my dirt while I'm down here, and maybe a grass. There is a grass block in there. I kind of forgot that was in there. Nope, don't leave the axe in there. We don't want to lose an axe a second time. Oh. That that's probably fine, having 44. That much dirt probably isn't gonna be enough, so I'm just gonna grab more. Yeah, let's see what we can do with this. This is a bit wide, I'd say. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have it look better. Yeah, that's what we need. Just that. It's easy enough to do that. We'll just have it be like a. For now, we'll have it be simple like this. I don't know why I placed those three. And it'll come up to here. Might need like a railing or something like that, but oh, we need to be up a little bit more. Oh shit. It's fine actually. We'll deal. Nope. Yes. Yeah, that's going along. And if we try just mining through the wall here, this is the proper level. So what we'll do is we'll just make this like a 3x3 tunnel that goes into here. Yeah, that's alright. We'll throw up a torch on either side here for the lighting of it all. Yeah, it's coming along. The only other thing I'd want to do is potentially have this be a staircase too, so that I can access it from multiple points or multiple angles, but whatever. Alright, we have cobblestone, we can fill in the remainder. I already did that, cool. So what we're going to do instead then is we're going to do the other thing that I was going to do, that being filling this in a bit so that we can demarcate like this little garden area that's going to be up here. keeping grass here, or dirt here for now, but it's really gonna be like there's gonna be a staircase that comes up, I think. And the center will be another layer upwards. Just so this can actually start spreading itself. Yeah, good thing I opted for the extra dirt, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Just in case, put a torch on it. I know it's not been that long, but sometimes having a torch on it can help. Just with light levels and whatnot. I'll have to go down to... I don't think I have more dirt downstairs, but I definitely have more dirt in the main storage area currently. And yeah, that's progress. I'm trying to think what trees I might want to grow in there. Oh, I do have a little bit more dirt here. Oh, I have so much more dirt. Why was I thinking I didn't? Alright, then we're gonna put, every now and again we're gonna be putting down like a set of like 5 stairs, something like that. Of course we're gonna need them at the corners. That's probably the first places I'm gonna have them put. Oh, that's a little too long. That's fine. That's fine. Easy enough to break. Then I'm gonna need to craft a couple more stairs, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Gonna need a little more. Might actually not do that set. We're just gonna convert that. 40 stairs is gonna be more than enough for this next or this set of stairs that I'm working on. We're gonna go back over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll be good. Five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's all right. That, however, is not. Eventually, the grass will spread all along here. Ah, yeah. I'm seeing the vision. We're gonna go get some oak saplings, and we're gonna plant a line of them just down the center. Not a continuous line, of course. Just, I don't know, probably do like 7, maybe? 7 saplings. Nicely spaced out. Let's see, do I have any? No. Any? No, no, no. Any? Yes. Any? Yes. Any? No. I always find it easier if I already have the thing that I'm looking for on me to put it in there. And if there's a partial stack, it'll go into that stack. It's easier to detect that than to detect the texture, in my opinion. Do I have a bone? Really? Not over here? Alright, I should have maybe grabbed some when I was home, but whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna fix this. Hold up. I think. Yeah, I get the picture here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Yeah, that's about right. I was about to say that didn't feel right, but no, it's correct. In whatever sense of the word we say correct is here. Which is, we're playing very loose with that word, aren't we? We're gonna have to mine, though, so that we can continue the wall. Put that in the hand. And when we come back, hopefully we'll have some of them saplings grown. And we'll see them from the distance and we'll gawk at it. Man, that's a funny word, gawk. Down here looks like the right place. And I ought to heat myself up some brisket here soon. I haven't even had it yet. I was cooking it overnight. Woke up this morning, threw the sauce together for it because it's not just brisket, it's a smothered brisket. And like immediately went down to my aunt and uncle. I'm like, hey, would you guys like some smothered brisket? And they're like, yeah, sure, Christian. Take some, or we'll take some of that from you. And yeah, they took some from me, and they said it was very, very tasty. Keep the chicken. Put the potatoes back in my hand, because they're next. We might have to go look at an ore distribution chart here in a bit, because I do want to potentially be mining on a level that would get me gold. Just gonna make a slight divot here to indicate where the tunnel actually continues at. But, 1, 2, right here. How's this looking? Let's tune in real quick. Tune into the stream on stream. Oh yeah, that's almost done. That looks beautiful. Ha ha ha. No, copper in the ceiling. Almost didn't notice that. I'm trying to think, if I was to stream any other game besides Minecraft, because Minecraft's really the only thing that I've attempted streaming, like, period. If we're excluding the times I would attempt to stream, like, I don't know, like Call of Duty Zombies on PlayStation or whatever, or like the Black Ops 3 campaign grind. I'm trying to think of what else I would actually play on here. I don't know. Power Wash Simulator 2, I might stream some of that when that comes out. Because, man, I love playing that. The first one, that is, of course. Because as of streaming the second one, is that not out yet? Oh wait, is it actually done? It is. Alright. Now we're gonna go fetch that real quick. I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna have to reprint this one. It I thought it would have been good at the level that I was at, but there was like a, how many layers thick is that? Like a 2-layer thick overhang that went out like quite a distance, and it looks very ugly on the bottom. So I'm gonna reprint that with supports, and also at a different scale. I don't like the scale this is at. It's doesn't feel very blacksmith hammer. But, like I mentioned, that's the last thing I'm praying for the night anyways. Not that you guys can see the object I'm talking about anyways. You could if I ever decide to turn on my camera, because I do have a camera, it's just, I don't know, I don't think I'm very interesting to look at. That, and I also have a very messy background, I would say. But that's primarily because I'm moving in the near future. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of bits that I've mined out. So it's not that there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of absence of stuff. think, oh, inventory's not ran out quite yet. I thought I was getting close, but not as close as I thought. Or the closest I am at currently is not as close as I thought I was. So we're good to keep going in here for a little while. Oh, we hit the 2-hour mark. I didn't even notice that. That's pretty chill. Well, I don't necessarily have to print this, but I am gonna mess around with scaling real quick. We're gonna prepare this. We're gonna rotate it 45, and we are going to, because the handle's gonna be our limiting factor here, we're gonna set the scaling of this to 1,000. 1,000's pretty good. How about 1250? That's kind of pushing it, but it's good enough. I'm curious, how much film is that going to require? Only 70 grams, and it's only going to take an hour. Wow. Would not have expected that, but here we are. The other thing that we're going to do is we will have to, because we've scaled this up to, what was it already? It was 1250. This one is also going to be scaled up 1250. And it's going to be big hammer. Now the tongs are like relatively small, but it's fine. They fit nicely in the hand. And that's what ultimately matters with a set of tongs. Because you don't want to be touching hot metal directly. That's the whole point of tongs. And yeah, the issue I was having, we can try and take a peek. Right on the underside here, it doesn't really want to display the way I want it to, but if I tried slicing this, it would, oh, here we go. Here's a good view of it. Right under here, it's a little too high, so we gotta deal with it by support, enable support, and we'll slice it real quick and see if that inherently solves our problem. And yeah, it looks like it does. Alright, that's good enough. The other thing that I want to figure out, where it's putting the Z seam, that's honestly not really that visible where it's at right now, even though, yeah, no, I could leave that as is. I'm gonna be spray painting over it anyways. But yeah, that's a tomorrow thing. I'm actually, before I forget, Control S, and we are going to call this entire project, I think, we are going to call it M4 KH3R Smith Tools. Because that is the name of the character that is going to be using all of that, is Kaer. Back to mining, though. Because we love mining here. I'm actually just gonna check the Discord and all that real quick, make sure everything's all good. Arts and crafts, yeah, made live. Packets, hell yeah. Alright, that should all be good. You know what, I doubt any, yeah, no, I don't think anybody's gonna be getting on. I was gonna potentially pop in the voice channel, but it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Ooh, I lagged myself there for a second. Probably just getting to the point where my inventory's full. We're in the gravel pits. Hell yeah. Some Team Fortress 2 type stuff in here. I'm actually gonna... There's something I gotta talk to my mom about real quick. Hi. It's late enough into the day to where it's gone already, or the thing that she was doing has been done. I just want to follow up on it. Yeah, we'll see if she follows up on that, because no, she's pretty busy today. And the inventory's full. We can throw that out and continue going, though, just for a little longer. And, you know what? Good. Good timing. The cave. And it's just turned day a little bit ago, I think. I think that's what the clock says. Alright, let's quickly throw in the copper over here. Remove torch from inventory. And hey, there is a tree up there, I've noticed. It's not quite tall enough to gaze over the mountain, or not the mountain, the castle walls quite yet, but it's pretty chill. Pretty chill that it exists to begin with. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, this is coming along. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop back over here real quick, and we are going to take a look at how these are, because they're quite small compared to the R1. So it's a 2 cube of cobblestone, and over here it's a little different, but we'll get to it. Is it also no? There, oh, it's different. All right, cool. Also, we're gonna have to deal with the fact that there's supposed to be corners here, or like towers in the corners. So honestly, I might do that first. Deal with the fact that there's supposed to be towers here. So these are easier looked at from down here. So 5, 1, 5. Yep, 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 yep. We got this. And hold on, is it turning night or is it turning day? I think it's turning night. We're gonna go deal with this real quick. We're not gonna need all this on us. Not all the miscellaneous rocks and whatnot. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back up here and we're gonna break things down. And it'll be wunderbar. We'll say, how is it centered? Now, well, hold on a minute, it's asymmetrical. No, it's not, I'm just stupid. It's 4 instead of 5. I just miscounted. That's all good. So but this should be maybe like 1 block in, potentially, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just fucking hell. Helps if I like actually think for 2 seconds on what I'm actually doing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Maybe, oh, it's gonna have to be a little further out, ain't it? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I'm struggling. I don't know why. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then like it's roughly here, I think. Good enough for me. I can live with that. We just gotta be careful here. You know what? There's actually no point in me destroying that. I really need to get off the side. Oh, that's dangerous for me to be looking over like that. We'll do this one tower at a time on the sides. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, that's about right. And we're out of baked potatoes in our inventory. Let's go. That's a slot that is freed up that I've been wanting to free up for a while. I didn't want to just throw stuff out because that's a waste of food, even if it's not real food. Man, I could go for some TF2 right now. But construction must happen because we build things in this home of ours. I could build things in TF2, like sentries and dispensers. Gotta fill that up again. I got bats flying about. That's pretty chill. I like bats. They're very cute, honestly. Especially like a fruit bat. Fruit bats are pretty chill. Like the ones that eat bananas and whatnot. Those are my guys. Maybe I should break this down to reclaim some resources. At least the andesite. Yeah, that's all right. I think though I'm going to make this diagonal like that. Oh, hey, got a couple of these growing. The other thing that we're gonna have to figure out how tall this thing is actually gonna go. So this is gonna be this is the floor levels here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. So this will put us at 4. Booby. Oh yes. It was my mom getting back to me regarding the inquiry I had for her. I can't really talk about it though. It's not my business to talk about. Oh, hey, it's 6 o'clock. Let's go. Put a torch in here. So we're at 4. We need to be 1 level higher, at least. And yeah, the battlements themselves here are pretty simplistic, so that's convenient. It's amazing the amount of progress you can get in one day when you just do it for longer. And that's a damn shame that I need 3 more cobblestone. But it's coming along. Is there something here that... Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, just looking at things. Becoming night once more. We're gonna pop down here. We're gonna steal 3 cobble from like the mountain here, and we'll pop back up there, put it up. And that is that specific tower finished. So we'll go back down, grab some sleep, because sleep is a thing that can be grabbed if you didn't know. And yeah. Do we have... I don't think we have more, but I'm just checking. Yeah, didn't think we did. So, back to the mines with poor old me. And hold on, we're gonna... I'm curious what that does. Aha! Alright. So when I Alrighty, that should be fine. I just had to go use the restroom. I'm back. I have brisket too. Ooh, that's some good brisket. God damn. I ain't never made brisket before, is the thing about it. And, man, that was a really good first attempt for me, I'd say. Gonna compress all this lapis. We're gonna go back to mining. And yeah, I think we gotta move this a bit back so that we can start some new tunnels. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark here in a moment. That'll make this probably the longest stream I've ever done, I think. Oh, gotta crack open a drink real quick so I can take a sip. Assuming that I can get this thing open, I don't got nails. There we go. Good old Verner's. Also, take a bite real quick while it's still warm. Yeah, that brisket was cooking for like total 9 hours on low, or nah, it was 8 hours on low actually. I think I set for the low end of low, or low end of time that they required. But like once it got off of low, it was cooking just in the warm setting for several more hours because it got done. That probably would have been 4 in the morning. I didn't wake up till like 10, something like that today. I finished that up, made the sauce for it because I mentioned it's a smothered brisket, not a regular brisket. It's really simple sauce, like comprised of the juices that it cooked in, which was beef broth, Worcestershire sauce, and soy sauce. A along with like whatever cooked off the shallots and garlic and whatnot. Then took that, added a bit more, beef broth to it, along with some cornstarch, and heated that all up together. And finally, I finished it off with a nice amount of whipping cream. That was how long it was going. Man, this stuff's so tender. Oh, I see. Right, this was an area that I had been digging out andesite in. I had made comments on it earlier when we were coming through here that it felt weird. Yes, evisceration of the excavating kind. Preemptively put another stack of torches in my hand. Good thing we're getting all this coal now, because we have been getting coal for a little bit when we were in the other branches. Man, we gotta go back to work tomorrow. Shit. Good old Mondays. Love Mondays. But after Monday, I got a couple days off. I got some appointments I gotta go off to. It'll be chill. We'll thrive, probably. Ooh, lapis. Let's go. Love me some semi-precious gemstones. Though I don't think that phrase is entirely accurate. I know they're a semi-precious stone. I don't think lapis is a gemstone, though. What? Hold on. Alright, yeah, it is considered a gemstone. Man, lapis is so pretty. I love the way that lapis looks, and like way back in like ancient Egypt, it used to be like really highly valued. Not just for its ability to, you know, make jewelry and whatnot, which is pretty important, but also for the dye that it's able to make. It's very good source of blue dye way back when. But you couldn't just do it with any bit of lapis because there's several like different grades of lapis. I watched, I think it was Jazza try and make his own blue paint. It did not go very well. think it was Jazz at least. I could be wrong. I hope we're coming up on the cave soon, with all the rattling going on over there. And the very slim amount of inventory that I got right now. Surely we're almost there. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we're just about there. Let's, just so we have more cobblestone. We have plenty of dirt up there. Finish up this, branch of the tunnel. And throw out flint too. We don't need flint. Not really anyways. And it's nighttime, as the clock would indicate, and the sky. But I definitely know it's the sky first. Maybe I should stop carrying the clock on me. Oh, but it's convenient for being inside. You know, we have wood over there. I'm not gonna bother taking wood from here. Actually, I'll chop this tree down, and that'll be the wood I use. Because I'm gonna... I don't like the way that I have the chest over there. Ironically enough, I'm gonna get sorting done over there as opposed to over here, just because I have much less items I'm trying to deal with. So I'm gonna like try like segmenting them by like stone type or whatever. We'll sit here, let the leaves decay a little bit so that we can immediately get saplings to replant. Also, I don't need that much coal on me. We'll throw it all in there. It'll be good. For I have deemed it to be. Now what's not going to be good is this doesn't drop any saplings. So then I'll have to dig into my stockpile of saplings. Man, that's coming along. Come on, I know you want to drop one. At least one. Preferably four, but at least one. Thank you. So, not gonna drop any more? No. Well, there's one there. I think. Yeah, I think that's a sapling anyways. Oh, there's some coming down. One more. That's a stick. Dogs go crazy over those. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It was just rolling out on me is all. Any more you want to drop while I'm looking at you? Nah. Who? Who? Nah. Unless? Nah. Unless? I'm too far away to see anything. Anything meaningful anyways. I'll get some here in a second. Get some sorted anyways. So, we will designate this to be standard cobblestone. I guess gravel in that one. Andesite here. We'll slowly transfer things over. Put them where they ought to be. When I say standard stone, maybe I should be like, I'll put like stone bricks and like some stone in there too. I don't know. Because we have quite a bit that we could put in there. Yeah, we're gonna get a couple more double chests. Not that we necessarily need the space, but yeah. It's obvious to me, it should be obvious to you. Yeah, we'll bust this down so that we can make this the diorite chest. That goes in the stone. This final chest that I am going to bring out and face the correct direction is going to be just like some of our like miscellaneous stuff that we haven't sorted yet. Yeah, none of those are items I've designated a chest for quite yet anyways. This is the wrong chest. I don't know why I put diorite in here. Yeah, good enough to me. So, we'll just grab all of our cobblestone from in there. Get torches out of our hand. Get the iron nuggets out of our inventory too. And yeah, let's evaluate what we need to do here. Which is going to be easiest done from up there. Foes? No, no foes. Yes, that is good. For, like I said, I have deemed it to be. We're not going down there yet. We're gonna pull up the other boy. We're gonna take a look here and see what's going on. Because it looks like this could go all the way down, but I'm not sure. If it doesn't go all the way down, we don't need to go all the way down, but we'll make it go all the way down. Alright, check out this epic jump. I should have figured that was going to happen, but whatever. What's this? It's really turning night already, alright. What I need another scaffolding out here. So we'll sleep, grab scaffolding, and we'll set it up out there, and we'll take a look at the other side there. That's what I was going to say before I decided to put something in my mouth. Oh, an emerald. Whoa. We'll get all this mined up real quick. Yeah, it always surprises me when I see an emerald ore. I've seen a grand total of 2 of them whilst mining. I don't think there's any more in that corner. There's a little bit of stuff I didn't pick up. Yeah, a lot of coal too. God damn. I guess they just figured I wasn't dapped up enough. Alright, don't fail to jump. Don't fail to jump. Listen, game. There you go. We're gonna have to go empty inventory again real quick. Yeah. Don't need scaffolding. Don't need that wood. And the actual interior here doesn't really matter that much. But I will have to light it up. Maybe I should actually start like building this up. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll do this business and then we'll bring ourselves up to ground level with it, or the same level that it's at right now, and we'll continue along. Is this a different biome over here? Meadow. Definitely looks to be a different color from where I've been building. also. No, nope. Plains and a meadow. Alright. Alright, how tall was this again? I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. I should torch. Like right there. That'll be fine, I hope. Fuck you. You should smite yourself, but I'll smite you for you. I love when bots come into the chat being like, "Oh, you could buy some Twitch viewers from me." Fuck you. I don't want them. Well, I don't want to buy them. If you're gonna be here, it's because you want to be here, not because I bought you to be here. Oh yeah, it's good walls. We like walls here, at least a little bit. And it's starting night again. Like, yeah, I should be expecting that to happen once every 20 minutes ish. Eat some brisket. I'm gonna need a bunch of slabs. Because if we go back and look at the reference again, it's pretty peculiar that those became 3, but now we got like a bunch of these 2x2s and they have slabs on top of them. It'll be fine. The other thing is, how wide is the staircase here? 6? Oh, that's peculiar. I don't know if I like that very much, but whatever. I like the concept of that being wood, though. So if I'm gonna be doing that 6 wide, it's made of wood and not whatever. I went up the wrong scaffolding. That's fun. And we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just gonna be making it really obvious that this is somewhere that I am not building a whatever. I might have to change geometries a little bit to account for the way they're building the stairs here because it's slabs and not stairs. But that's good enough. I am going to start on the wall now. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I thought that looked wrong. And here's where it gets a little funny once we start getting to this corner here. I think something like that will be fine. Gonna put that there and that there. Replace that with a solid piece of cobble. That'll be fine. It's coming along, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna start this one from this end. I was not expecting this to be as blue as it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm curious if I could pattern this out to be better. One, da, 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 da. Oh, no, it don't work out. So we're gonna build it the way they got it here. I think it'll be fine. And of course we're out of cobblestone, because why wouldn't we be? We gotta bring it up a block anyways. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't have additional scaffolding on me, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the scaffolding here over a block just so it's more apparent where it's at. I can still get on the scaffolding from up there. It's just I can't see it that well up there. We're gonna throw a couple more on it. That's probably good enough. I'll figure out once I'm up there, won't I? And we will have to go mining once more. So we are going to... We aren't gonna need all these torches I'm about to make, but... What happened to my crossbow? Did I lose that when I got blown up by a creeper and off the side? That's a shame. Well, that's just 2 slots left. Or open, rather. Just in case it's not that, I'm pretty sure it is that. See if it's in one of my chests over here, see, because I gotta go over here anyways. None of those crossbows are mine. I should honestly throw all these out. Well, I suppose they are suitable for fuel, so I'm gonna throw them into the frickin' fuel. I'll keep the other ones for now. Well, they're toast once space becomes available. Oh, hey, it's back up a clock. Where the hell did I get lingering potions of health from? Did I get those from the, what is it? The trial chambers? That must be it. Had me hopeful for a moment there. It's a nice crossbow, but it's not mine. At least not the one I want. Oh boy, it's coming along. Okay, I thought I had something on me. We're gonna go one more deeper, just to really indicate where the side of that is. Man, imagine they made it so that iron can rust the same way that copper could. That'd be pretty crazy. I bet that rusted iron could be a very nice building material, in all honesty. Alright, we're approaching the end of where I'm going to be mining, I think. That ain't right. I guess I went 3 over instead of 2. Oops. Time would be so much easier to go by if I had the boys in here. But it's all chill, it's all chill. I'm grinding through one way or another. We've exceeded where the cave ends, at least for now. So we're probably going to be going down this cave for a while. Or not this cave, this branch. Fuck? Hold on a minute. We're gonna figure out what that means. I see. I almost thought that was some deep dark stuff. I don't think I'm deep enough for that, but I know there is like skulk and whatnot underneath me. So I am like cognizant of that being a threat to my being. Inventory's getting full. Thank you, Bat, for informing me that there is indeed a cave nearby. Get rid of the granite. We'll make our way back. It's daybreak, I think. My dumbass really did that. Oh, great. It's fine. There's no problem with me going like one extra. I just, I don't know. I really should be good at counting by now, considering I've been doing it for damn near my whole life. And grab that dirt. Grab that grass block too. Having the grass blocks on me is going to be beneficial. The other thing I was thinking about, like, just now, is in relation to that, is the topside geometry correct? Because we have this divot here currently, and I know below, if we go take a peek at things, this is not the right thing. I don't know why I pulled up Opera, and it goes straight across. Why is that? Just because it's supported. Alright, that's fair enough. It's just something I have yet to build, is the thing about it. So we're gonna do it right now. Build this cross beam. Thought that was a pink sheep for a moment. No, we want this to just be too tall. That don't feel correct. Why is that it don't feel right? Because the entirety of this is out one. Oh shit. I fucked up. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It is literally, like, not that bad. We just had to break a bunch of things and put it further out. Right, I was supposed to empty my inventory while I was down there. We're gonna go do that really quickly. we're casting ourselves down, we survive. That takes andesite, and that takes pebble, granite, diorite, dirt, and grass. Alright, nothing else here. Well, I suppose it's a good thing I noticed that before I got too far along. Wow, that still don't answer why this side feels as funny as it does. What we're gonna do actually, we're gonna, instead of mining everything to start, we're gonna build this out to start with. That way I have more inventory space to pick things up, and also there's less room for things to fall off the side. Yeah, this is a definite annoyance that I didn't notice until just now, but it's chill. It was almost like someone's trying to sell me something. This technically also has to be a block back. Oh, that don't need to be 2, it just needs to be 1. Thought I saw something in chat for a second there. We're gonna mine these connecting bits out real quick. Just to make it slightly easier on us. Oop. There we go, that's better. I should probably fix that, then I'm gonna go get the blocks to do that real quick. Das Rain. Es ist regnet. That's in here. All those wonderful bits. Actually, no, this is a stair here, I think. That, I think that jives. Does it jive? Yeah, it jives. This. Also a stair. Yeah, it works. This stair out, make it cobble, and throw a torch in there just to light it up a bit because it's quite dark in there. Excuse me. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna go sleep and we're gonna figure out what our deal is here. Cause I've clearly messed something up with these towers. It could be the case that I need to move one over a block or two. That isn't gonna be great to do, but I can manage. We'll do the measuring of that from down here where it's easier to do. Because we have reference points down here that we can use. 1, 2, 3, 4. All you had to do was stay over there, man. You didn't have to come all the way over here. That's correct is the weird thing here. This is correct, and that's also correct. The hell? Is it? Hold on. Yeah? Let's go up there and figure this out. Because that's very clearly not correct there, if we're just basing it off of this. Because it's so much wider up here. Why is it so much wider? Unless this is wider. 5, 6, 7. 7? Bro, what the actual hell? Because Because this one's constructed the exact same way the other wall is constructed. So if we're going 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across on the inside here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fucking what the? Hmm. It's definitely 4 and 4 down here, right? That's so weird. Unless it's not 1 out, it's 2 on here. That makes sense, kinda. So we'll get it sorted then. Got me all in a tizzy. That means that he might be wrong in how the tower's supposed to be placed. We'll figure that out, though. Let's just go take the side entrance, and it'll be fine. Of course, we gotta make sure to pick up our scaffolding. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. Alright, so just taking a look. No, it still doesn't answer my conundrum here as to why this is so far out. Or not far out, but like so much wider. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, right? 19, and if this, even if this was like 1 over, it's like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 2 wider. It's that way. No, it's not that way though. That can't be right. Unless it is. I'm just not understanding something here. Nope, that's... the tower centered wrong. They are both centered wrong. That might affect my other boys, but we'll get it sorted. I'm gonna go set up the scaffolding over here just to make this a little easier on me. Grab those bits of cobblestone that I dropped. We'll build up our scaffolding right here, just a little bit outwards. And we're going to tear down the towers, these towers. Thankfully, they're not too complex. What I want to do for some efficiency 5 right now on a netherite pickaxe. The other thing I'll need to do, I'll need to figure out. So it's definitely like one that way, at the very least. And the art, and it has to be one outwards. I think that's our problem here. Very tedious, but it's whatever. I want it built as accurately as possible. If I get measurements wrong in one spot, it's gonna cascade, I think. That's not gonna be fun for me. It is turning night once more, so I think I need to go down. Ooh, I've got another Twitch notification. I'm gonna check that out real quick while I'm down here. Oop. Notice. New day, new stream too. What's that? Stream for 8 hours in the last 30 days. Hey, that's pretty nice. I can live with that, for sure. gotta sneeze. Hold up, hold up. As soon as I muted it, it decided to go away. That's funny. Gonna grab all this cobblestone that's already on the ground out here before it despawns. We're gonna tear down the other tower too here in a moment, but the way that I'm going to ascertain the proper positioning of the tower is by constructing that set of battlements first, and that will make it evident to me where I'm actually supposed to build the tower at. That fucker over there thinking he can exist in the darkness. He can, for now. As long as he doesn't try. I almost just jumped off the side there. Anyways, so it's gonna be like this instead, I think. Yeah, because this will also have to be one out, I think. Fucking hell. Yeah, it'll have to be dealt with at a later point. I'm probably also going to have to readjust that interior floor there in a moment. Alright, what we're going to do... Damn it. I lived. I'm kind of surprised I lived. I don't deserve to have lived that, but I'll take it. Be really funny. It's way too late to do it, but it'd be nice if I had like a fall counter. Then like additionally like a fall counter that results in death, or a counter for falls that result in death. That makes more sense. Who contacts me? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Nothing to actually be concerned about for you guys. I'm still gonna be here for a little bit, but I'm concerned is all. And it's the same thing I mentioned earlier that I was contacting my mom about. I can't exactly tell you guys what's going on, just because it's not actually my business to disclose at this current juncture. Alright, I am gonna need a couple more blocks for that, but let's just make sure that this jives. Oh yeah, that'll go hard once it's actually done. But yeah, we're gonna one way or another we're gonna have to jump off the side here. So this right here is probably the best way to do that. And we're going to grab a couple extra materials while we're down here, mainly andesite and stone. No, not stone. Why did I say stone? Wood. Yeah, that'll be sufficient. And the fun part now is figuring out precisely how to do this. Feels weird, but I'll do it. I'm fairly certain this is the correct positioning. We aren't going to need an axe or a shovel even. So we're just going to... Hell, we probably don't even need a sword in our hands. Hello again, Sir Zombie. I believe this tower will serve as a marker for where I build another wall at. So I believe there's like a sort of wall that exists like over here that goes out that way a bit. I don't know how far it goes though. Keep seeing movement out of the corner of my eye over in the chat. Oh, you bastard. All he had to do was stay over there. I didn't care about you being up here. But you just had to come at me. Oh, that motherfucker. He better not be. There's 2 of them. 3 even. God, they're duplicating. They're replicating themselves. This is not good. Helps if I don't misplace blocks. Alright, we are going to cast ourselves down. This motherfucker's better keep his distance. All 3 of them better keep their distance. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. I hate that I'm not facing that door. You gonna come at me at all? Yeah, you are. At least down here is relatively low stakes. Let's be honest, the entire thing is relatively low stakes just because of how easy it is. God, there's so many of them. There's 2 of them up here. Ah, shit. Come on. Go back to the pit. Come on. Hey. Oop, that's definitely not wood. Then we gotta tear down this one too. Because, yeah, it needs... These are all supposed to be 1 taller. Just need to move it a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. It wouldn't be the first tower we moved today. It would in fact be the second. Probably means that this little indicator for the stairwell has to move too. Hell, I might have to readjust the entire battlements. Ugh. I have decided that my cutoff for today is going to be roughly 8:45. By the way, for everyone that was interested. Not that anyone is here presently, as far as I know, because I gotta go watch my boy Nick over at Nick's News, because he honestly has my favorite live stream, period. Even though I don't tune in every time. It's definitely something we need to see a lot more of. People like him. It ain't my news either, just so we're clear. He just happens to actually be named Nick. Whereas Nick is just an alias of mine. One of seemingly thousands that I have. We're nearing the bottom of this one. just have one more level due after this. Then we can go back up and we can reevaluate where this thing is actually supposed to be. It shouldn't be that far over. But the annoying thing about this is I have to line out a bit of the mountain in order to position things proper. I don't need string. And yeah, that's good enough. We'll deposit some of our miscellaneous things that we've picked up so I can pick that string back up. Because even though I say I don't need it, I kind of need it for various things. Wrong scaffold. This one will be the correct one. Well, honestly, I already know how it's gonna look. Because I know the spacing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on. There we go. One, two. That right? I guess it has to be, right? Oh, hey, 8 o'clock. That means we'll be on for roughly an hour 45. Meaning that today will have been a 5-hour stream-ish. Maybe like 5 hours and 15 minutes-ish? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna roll with this, and we're gonna, if it don't feel right, we'll just tear it all down again. I literally cannot be harmed by the notion that I have to reconstruct this, because I already am. We are, of course, currently witnessing the deterioration of a mind right now. Well, that's a sign for me to go bed. Damn, he's after me. Holy shit. Let's get ourselves an advantage real quick. He fell in the tower. That's funny. there. Didn't notice them until just now. Thankfully, they haven't really noticed me, or if they have, they don't care. Yep, I guess this positioning jives. It jives. I don't know, the flooring might not be that bad, honestly, having to redo it ever so slightly. Well, not the flooring, but the stairway entrance. That puts us at 5 or so. Alright, this has been so much more time on these towers than I thought I was going to take, but at least we have it correct this time. Yeah, we're gonna have to scoot things, aren't we? Alright. Well, let's go get that done. Unless, well, I gotta get the wood first, then I'll figure out if the actual battlements need to be readjusted. I'm fairly certain they will need to, but it'll be alright. Grab a bit of andesite as well. And we'll put that bit away. Because if we go look over here, it's directly butted up against this. But I don't have to move things over. I'm gonna need a railing of some sort. So, oh, that that's all good then on that side. This side, however, is going to be, uh, yeah, it's going to be all right. We'll make it through, and I should have grabbed slabs while I was down there. I should really think about that more in advance. But it's fine, it's fine. It's always fine. We have great times around here. Because if we aren't having great times, what the hell are we doing? Let's see, I think I'm going to convert half of that into slabs. Maybe I'll convert the entirety of it into slabs, just to be safe. And like that. Oop, a little too much. Getting overzealous over here. I was just contemplating what I ought to do here. I think I'm just gonna mine these bits out and make it solid cobble there. Yeah, that's going together nicely. I think we gotta go get our view real quick. Just to admire the work that we've done. I think "we" is the right word to use there. Yeah. Yeah, it's going along nicely. It only took us 4 hours and 38 minutes to do, but it's good. It's so good. And as the sun sets, we're gonna go around the other side here just to get a view of it from the other way. Not that we're done quite yet with the all that. We still need to get the detailing done, but I wanted to get the view. These assailants. I know there's a third out here somewhere, but yeah, man, I'm really happy right now. Enough to make a grown man cry. Look at this guy sauntering up on me. Hey, you two? Come on. Let's not draw the skeleton's attention. Yeah, you don't care about me. Do you all care about me? Let me just back away from y'all and it'll be good. I get yes. Just a reminder. Then we need to get a understanding of what I need to do next, which bunch of stairs that need to go around here. Strangely, they don't exist on this side. There's also this detail that I need to get sorted, but that'll be easy enough. Now we just need a bunch of stairs, primarily, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of stone brick stairs. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. But in order to have stone brick stairs, you need stone brick, and this is the wrong chest. I don't have that much stone brick currently, so we're gonna smelt that up. We're gonna convert all that into slabs. And what we're gonna do is we're going to grab some granite so that we can get at least the tower sorted here. I don't know quite how far up I need to be though. Really? Y'all's range is impressive in a terrible way. So it's like, let me get like up here. Get uppies so we know. Maybe grab some stone bricks too. Even though I just converted all of mine. I'm gonna get a singular bit of the supports for this side done real quick, just to serve as a measuring tool. Is it, the better question, is it literally just, yeah, alright. Yeah, it's just like that, and then, ooh, I'm pulling up all the wrong windows, oh my goodness. And yeah, it'll be, that'll be good. Nope. Come on. There you go. Nope, that's not the right way. Come on, man. Rectify yourself. There we go. Just trying to plummet to my doom again. It's all good. We're gonna build across here. We'll get a couple of these going. Nope. Yep. The next thing are just like, it is flush with itself, kind of. I'm gonna fill that in with stone brick, I think. But we're gonna do this first. Nope, that's not the right thing. That, yeah. Kind of surprised I caught myself there. It's all good. We livin', we thrillin'. Now, what's the deal with this? So, when it's the stone brick out, it's like this. And that looks about right. I think I'm going to cut myself off at the 5-hour mark. I think that's what I'm going to cut myself off at. So otherwise, I'm going to be missing things. build all the way out here so that we can build more supports, because we love supports in this house. And the night is encroaching upon us again. So we're going to deal with that first. Check in on the stone sitch in here. We're just going to smelt up, or put that all in there. We're probably going to need to convert all that into stairs. Just because stairs are that much more common for the support. And the way the support is built out here is very simple, very nice. What did it start with? That's what I really should have looked at. Starts with stair. Nope. And we aren't going to need support over here anymore. I'm going to build the support over here very similarly to how it was built over on the other side. Had that going across, I think. Let me go take a look. Yeah, so and yeah, that looks about right. While I have all this built, if we go back around, Is there other support that's on this level? It doesn't look like it, but there is support for here that's like lower down, but it's built differently. That's fine. We can get to that in a little bit. Does it just encroach this entire tower? Yeah, mostly. Then we have to deal with around back here too. That's gonna be fun. I find it funny that you know, I was all worried about the geometry of these when I ended up building them the exact same way they're built here without even realizing it. That's funny. Nope. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. We ain't gonna need to be up. We aren't gonna need to be up there anyways. Fucking hell, I love speaking sometimes. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to figure out how high up this needs to be in relation to the ground level, which is here. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That puts us at eye level with it, I believe. Damn it. No, we need to be one lower. I need to be one lower, rather. Yeah, it feels better. We'll attempt to build this scaffolding around the tower. I don't know how well it's gonna work, though. How do they go around corners? It's literally like that. So what I'm gonna do is to indicate that we're going around a bend. I'm gonna try and do something similar. But not quite. Because I'm funky like that. I feel like there's nope, nothing weird going on here. Nope. We're going to, yeah, I'll be fine. Unless, hold on. Nope, that jives. That jives. Then yes. We're gonna need so much more stone brick. But I did say I was gonna cut myself off at 5, and lo and behold, it is that time. So we are going to make sure that our furnaces have the fuel they need. I'm gonna split the load here. And we're gonna go and we're gonna end this off same way we always have. Wanted to thank you for watching the stream if you're here live, and if you're watching the VOD, thanks all the same. I hope that I managed to take your focus off life for a while, because really, that's all that matters, right? See you next time. Goodbye.